Let's see. Yes, hullabaloo and howdy do. Ooh, it's we're back to the old republic, and I think I'll close Discord for a while. See if that affects, if that changes like the play, or anything. Oh right. Basically, seeing if extra windows being closed helps improve the performance. I doubt it will, but you know, there's always the hope. Don't you minimize yourself now, game. There we go. I have also moved the the game window itself a little. I did the best that it was able to do with enhancing the size, but without stretching it. So we have this now. Okay, first order of business is buy HK-47. And thankfully, Tatooine is one of the best planets to make credits on. That reminds me. Oh, she already starts with a night robe. That's weird. Why is mine blue then? Well, whatever. Let's see. Where have we got? Let's see. The cantina. I think that's a good... I think that's where I want to go. Anchorhead. That's such a fun name for a place. Let's see, we got we got some Zerka guys. Gandroff. Jawa server. What's up, Juhani?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Think we could talk?
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
How'd you come to be a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Sure, go on ahead.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
And where did you?
The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected.
It would be very weird if you hadn't heard of the Jedi.
Justice,
Hint, hint, sequel trilogy.
It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
Did you meet one?
Yes, yes I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was old, and maybe a little enamored.
Enamored?
They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi, to lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child, but this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come.
I've got hopes
There
for
is
you,
much we
Juhani.
should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Furco Nillis. Poor Jawa. Better here than with people of sand. The Thorian patron. Junix Nard.
Huh? Who are you then? Only new people that come to Junix Nard's cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum.
Sure, sir. Sure. Got anything for sale?
Zerka Corporation only worries about keeping their own stores full. I don't have much on hand.
Advanced medpack, security spike tunnelers. Bothan Chuka. This is new to me. A very effective device used by Bothan elite. Some systems consider simple possession of one as a grounds for execution as a spy. High-density discharge cells make this item unwieldy and unusable in the offhand. Krath Bloodblade. What's this? Not moddable, let's see. Twisted by the dark side, this Krath weapon is as deadly as a modern vibroblade. It was meant for assassination, and a cortosis weave that prevents lightsaber sparring damage ensured that even Jedi must respect it. Oh, okay. Got a Bothan Quick Draw. It's a tiny little thing with a stun chance. Mando Blaster Pistol. Got attack modifier. Let's see. The Mandalorian Blaster is a slightly more powerful version of the basic Blaster Pistol. Common throughout the galaxy. Problem is, though, I don't think it's... Stop that game. The thing is, I don't think it's any really that much better than the heavy blaster pistol I've given most of my characters. Let's see, Sonic Pistol, Stabilizer Gauntlets for Demo 2. Nope, that's no good. Gizka Poison? Never! Pazak plus and minus 1. A hair trigger. I'll take that. Yeah, not much here that I'm interested in. An Thorian patron. Alright, that's all. Turns out this isn't where I wanted to go. I think. Let's see, where was it? Ah, that's it. Swoop registration. We got Yuka Rill, Garm Totril, Nico Senvi, the groupie eraser.
I'm not good enough to be ranked yet. More
and
trial
Zuri
runs, I guess.
Spafka. And then we have the track coordinator. Track is only for races that Mata has accepted and signed up. He pays for track upkeep, so it's his choice. Go talk to him and we'll see about setting you up. That's fair. Mata the Hutt. Who are you? Ah, nobody. What do you want, huh? Handouts? Go dig a mine, fool. Looking for information. Can you help? Not interested in helping. Only interested in racing. I get enough beggars through here looking for money. Let's have a look at you. Just a human. Nothing really special. Your race? Maybe own a swoop? I raced on Terrace. I won the season opener. Ha! You and 12 other liars. Planet blows up, race records are lost, and now everyone is a champion.
My friend tells the truth. I am a Jedi. Are you going to imply that I am lying as well?
Ho ho! Now you are champion and travel with Jedi? Does the story get bigger with every telling? Okay, enough of the funny stuff. You think you're a racer? You'll be one. You have your own bike? Yeah, surprisingly, yes, it's on the ship. You got a bike, then you can race. I don't care about experience, so long as you can get out on the track. And if you crash and burn, that's your problem. I just need warm bodies to pad the roster between the pros. There is a matter of a small track maintenance fee, 100 credits. I do not need to pay the fee. You don't need to pay the fee, it's just a formality. I'll let you use the track for practice and set up your first official race right away. Just ask me when you want to start, and there's some business I need help with, if you're serious about promoting racing. What sort of business? I make my money off of signing good racers. Good ones, not great ones. I want them young and stupid. I've got one, Nico Senvi. Great potential, only started racing a year ago and loves it. He lives for it now.
And? Sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
What I want is simple. I want Nico to sign a contract with me, and I want you to convince him. I'll pay well. And why won't he sign? The deal basically says that I fund his bike and repairs, but in return I take a hefty cut of his winnings. He knows it's harsh, but he can't afford to go pro on his own, and he doesn't want to give up racing. I've got him where I want him. I just need you to give him a little push in the right direction. Or a big shove. Why not give him a better deal? You're not going to pull that typical swoop jockey attitude, are you? This is business, and I know what's best. What do you care whether I make money off the kid or not? He wants to race, and you'll get paid. We all win. Force persuade. You want to give him a better deal. Of course, I could just give him a better deal. Did I say that? Wait, I guess it does make sense. His times have suffered since I made the offer. I mean, swoop jocks are moody. They feel bad, they don't win. Alright, I'll give him a better deal and make it back in the long run, I guess. You, of course, are not getting paid. Fine with me. I trust this is the last I will have to hear about this matter. Was there anything else? Set me up with a race. Certainly, we just need to clear up the positioning fee. All racers pay the same before each officially timed race. 100 credits. See, I already paid a maintenance fee, though. The fee is due before each race. How else am I supposed to sponsor prize money at the level I do? I need to see some returns. I'm investing in my riders, but I also need to see profit now. You'll agree with my logic. If you don't race. Alright, fine, I still got enough. Fine, we'll have your bike brought to the starting position. Let's see what level of race we should give. We'll go against Garm Totral's time in the first tier. He's a local boy new to the sport. The time to beat is 23:90. Swoop racing fans, we have an official race about to commence. Make some noise for this new contender. Hey, look, Banthas. I think this track is supposed to be a little more unforgiving than the Terrace one, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's already going max speed. Never mind. You passed the first tier and have earned 10 racing bonds. Not a bad showing for a beginner. You beat Garm's time easily. Take this with my thanks. We'll see if you can do any better in tier 2. See, I'll be back later. Alright, but don't make me regret giving you track access. I need racers that race. I forgot what the bonds are, or how they work. Is it in here? There it is, race bond. Issued by Mata the Hutt, these bonds are honored throughout the galaxy. Each digital certificate can usually be redeemed for around 60 credits simply by selling them to any merchant or at any store. Ah, yes, that's right. I just sell them.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races.
Talk to Mata about you.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand.
You got a bit of an ego on you. Any bike upgrade places around here?
If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Stock is scarce on this rock.
Alright. I'll leave now.
Hurried up, alright? I have things on my mind.
Alright. See ya.
Alright. See you around the track.
I beat him. See, waiting on Nope. Running some great races out there. You beat mine anyway. I'll be that good someday. I have a few things I wanted to ask. Spare a moment? Sure, but you signed up, didn't you? If you got any experience, you probably know everything. I'll tell you anyway. Alright then, fine then. Race hard, watch for rocks. Alright, let's work on getting a little more money. Swoop racing. Swoop Band's a good show. Give me a race. Certainly, which is to clear up the positioning fee. Alright, here we go. Well, you made it past the first tier, so let's try the second. Yuka Rill is the current leader. The time to beat is 23:29. Open up the throttle. .2203. I keep getting better. You passed the second tier and have earned 30 racing bonds. I'm beginning to think it was a mistake to sign you up. I suppose you'll be up against my local pro attractions in Tier 3 next. You've already ruined Yuka Rill. I'll be back. Ah, no, I still got more than enough money. Let's keep racing. Alright. 100. It's time to put you up against Tier 3. Let's see how you do against Zoris Bafka, a pro. The time to beat is 22:51. Attention, Mata the Hutt presents the cream of swoop racing, a Tier 3 match. Let this almost champion know what you expect. The secret is tapping the accelerate button. Big payoff for you. You shattered my track record and took Tier 3. 80 racing bonds was the deal. That's the last I'll be giving you, I hope. You're too fast for most of my racers. I'll be back later.
You again? I don't really feel like talking right now.
Talk to Mata about you.
I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting...
I convinced Mata to give you a better contract.
You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't expecting it. I appreciate it, I really do. Now I can take my bike to the big races. There's not much of a circuit right now, but I'll be ready when it recovers.
When do you think you'll be leaving?
Hard to tell. I'll get some more runs here first. I need the practice. I have to top your time.
Goodbye then. Good luck.
Thanks again. I meant it.
Yay. You are improving your skill. What else do you want? Let's see, the rewards? Ah, I should have done that first. Probably could have convinced him to give me more. Anyway. That's that. Time to cash out. Oh, you're the one. You beat Zoris Bafka's time? I have to get your auto print. Are you serious? I am. You are fast for a human, and once the races are running regular again, you'll be famous. Well, maybe you will. If you start winning on the real tour, I want to be able to say I saw you when you were just starting out. How about it? Sure. Really? This is great that is great of you. You'll be a fan favorite. Some of the racers sell their prints, but that is just rude. Here, just put your hand on this pad. Thanks again. I know I'll be seeing more of you, human. I can't remember if that guy ends up, like, scamming me or something, but I don't know. I can deal with that later. Let's see, the Zerka offices, hunting lodge. Might as well get set up with the hunting lodge real quick. That's where the big money is supposed to be. But what's up with you, lady?
Please, will you help me? I have nothing. Nothing left.
What do you need?
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
See, I wouldn't be able to sell it. I'm no hunter.
No? But you look... I'm sorry, I thought you looked equipped like a hunter. Are you sure you're not going to be getting a license? I mean, you don't look like a farmer, and the only way to be allowed out of Anchorhead is to get a hunting license.
Oh, that's interesting. Where would I get a license? What's the cost?
Zerka Corporation sells them out of their office just south of here in the center of Anchorhead. That's where my husband got his.
Oh, I'll have to go back to that then.
They charge 200 credits, but they've been known to make exceptions. Please, no one else will help.
Let's see. What do you do with the plate?
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
I'll buy it from you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits.
I got more than that. You know what? I have an extra 200. I'm sure I'll be able to make more than that back.
700 credits. Oh, thank you. It is more than generous of you. I don't know what to say. I just don't. This is how we Jedi should always act. With honor.
It's more like generosity, really.
It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Us? Well, whatever. Experience points and light side points. Probably has kids? Yeah, but she didn't seem to bring it up. Gonna pilfer this real quick. You'll be hearing about this, you Zerka puppet. I'm not going to let this drop. You can't just murder a whole village. And don't tell me to take my concerns to your corporate kiosk. I know when I'm not wanted. If Karth is in the party, he's like nice to act like the good guy sometimes. Yeah. See, what's going on here? I'm done talking in this office. They aren't interested in listening to me. I doubt they will even acknowledge I was here. Typical corporate evasion. That's what happens when they own everything. No accountability. Don't even bother bringing it up. And it's like, fuck, Karth, we're on a mission to stop the war. Seconds we waste are counted in bodies. We can't stop to get every cat out of a tree. Yeah, well, guess what? I'm doing that. Because that means I get experience points.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
Ah, shoot. Well, I might as well ask why.
We are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls.
Yeah, it's optimal to get every cat out of a tree in an RPG, even though it makes no damn sense. Yes. Although in this case, it does make sense because we get stronger to fight the big evil. Say, there's no way to get a license? Like fishing in Breath of the Wild while Calamity Ganon is swirling in the sky behind you. He's waited 100 years. He can wait. He can wait 20 minutes.
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Let's see. I will agree to do this.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea.
Do a genocide and we'll waive the
following one of
$20
our
activation
sandcrawlers.
fee on
They're
your new
regularly
phone.
attacked. Would you mind
Essentially.
escorting them?
Anyway, I'll get to it then.
Very good. Zerka Corporation looks forward to your future business.
Alright. What's up, Rita? Yes, what is it? If this is about mining or sand people, go to the Zerka officers. I just manage the storehouse. What do you have available? Mostly just standard Zerka provisions and supplies. Not enough to keep the locals happy. Have a look. Let's see. Ooh, life support packs. Those are going to be good later. Let's see. Zabrak battle armor. Resistance 20 versus cold. Ichani battle armor. Zabrak combat suit. Military suit. Heavy combat. Combat suit. Powered light battle armor. Even though it counts as medium. Powered battle armor. That's 9. Could work for Canderous. Mandalorian heavy pistol. Okay, now that is definitely worth a buy. See, holdout. Thermal detonator. Baby. See, adhesive concussion. Breath mask. Immunity to poison. I wonder if that would be helpful. I don't remember if that would be helpful in this game. I know it's pretty helpful in 2, but I don't know if there's like... Mesh underlay? Bye. See, motion detector goggles. Let's see. Raises awareness, demo, and security. Could be helpful later. Ah, require medium armor to use it anyway. Well, I would mostly use it on myself, so I'll hold off on that for now then. Oh, right. Bounties! Not my fare. You want to hunt for Zerka Corporation, you talk to the protocol officer. Okay, never mind then.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerka.
Let's see. Ask about
Of
Zerka,
course.
I think.
Zerka Corporation records
Just
are
realized the
available
only
at our
reason Wookiees couldn't use
representative
that is
kiosk
because
on
the
Coruscant.
filter will get
Business
clogged
hours
with air.
closed. For your
Yeah,
needs here,
basically.
We maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Speak with Greta Holda about any purchases. Farewell.
Might as well go.
Zerka Corporation.
I get the feeling that they're actually not telling me anything. Or at least I don't actually get the bounty talk with them. Don't you believe a word of that Zerka Corporation said in there. There's always a peaceful solution to the conflict. They are just lazy. Is this about Zerka wanting the Sand People chieftain killed? So, you are the killer that they hired. You're just going to walk out there and wipe them out? I'd expect no less from fools. So the Sand People aren't animals. I've watched them, and they are intelligent. There must be a way to peacefully stop the attacks. I know it. But no one will try, of course. You can't even leave the city without Zerka approval, and they want the Sand People dead. So that the Sand People attacked first. Well, yes, they did. They attacked the Zerka, who deployed numerous giant sandcrawlers and started tearing up the desert with ion shovels and whatever else. What would you have done? To the Sand People, it must have seemed like an invasion. There were no negotiations for territory or resources. I don't think the killing has been justified, but as a conservationist, I'm hoping someone at least tries to talk this out. I identify with this Duro. What would you suggest? Communication. If we could just speak to them, but they don't talk, at least not in any language an average translator can understand. There was even a Jedi here a few years ago that couldn't seem to get through to them. I think that ended in blood, too. I'm not saying it would be easy, but someone has to try. Maybe with a real translation droid, not these old protocol scrap heaps walking around. Who would have a capable droid? As if I didn't already know. They're pretty rare, even on well-stocked worlds, but I'm sure I heard something about an unusual droid in the shop here in Tatooine. I'm sure I heard Yukalaka say that it could speak a Sand People dialect, although he'd say rust is gold to make a sail. I'll deal with the matter as maybe I'll look into it. See, that's what Zerka Corporation keeps saying, and then they just start shooting again. The fighting won't stop until they are all dead. Or until the Zerka leave. The one is as likely as the other with the way things are going. Bah, what do I know? Alright. Get situated at the hunting lodge first. Gamorreans. Faza, Utral, Dorak, Quinn, Ugzak, and Gurk. Kudos. Kudos to him. Komad Fortuna. Tanis Ven. Oh well. Let's start here. Well, a new face. Come to test your skill on the endless dunes of Tatooine? Faza's Lodge is the place to arrange it. This world may not have much, but it does have the meanest predators this side of the galactic rim. A hunter's paradise. Let's see, I got something to sell ya. So I see, that's the biggest desert raid skull plate I've seen in a season. Whoever got that was a skilled hunter. I'll give you a premium price on that one. I have a buyer that put in a special request. Does 500 credits sound fair? That'll do. I thought it would. You have anything else to sell? You have anything for sale or trade? Might have something. Wouldn't be much of a lodge if I couldn't keep the hunter stocked. Let's see, advanced med pack. Jurgen Kalta's Carbine. Let's see, interesting stuff here. The Zabrak mercenary Jurgen Kalta commissioned this rifle, a weapon he liked to think of as amusingly destructive. Let's see, blaster carbine, ion rifle, sonic rifle, armor reinforcement, gonna need that, and a scope. A curious thing. Anyway, back to talking. Let's see, one. Actually, I don't think I have anything to ask him. How about you? Hello, human. Are you a hunter like the others here? Not the life for me, but I admire you for it. And what do you do? I fill the days with games of Kashyyk. Not that there's many people to play with, but a person should keep busy somehow. I'd play with that fellow in the cantina, but I find him distasteful. He does not play for the same reasons I do. Why do you play? The sport of it. Even if I lose, there is reward in having played to the best of my ability. I don't dwell on the credits taken or given. To most people, the game is simply gambling, but I choose to get more out of it than that. Not many players see it my way. This guy is in the wrong series. He ought to be in some sort of anime card game, really. I guess that's why he's called Kudos. Yes, is this something you wish, human? Information, if I could trouble such a worthy hunter for a moment. Save your words, Swoop Rider, they do not suit you. And who are you, and what do you do? I am Komad Fortuna, a hunter and member of this lodge. It is not the life for everyone, but I am content. No, don't put him in a card game anime. He's too friendly to send to the Shadow Realm. Oh, he wouldn't be a probably. Well, you know what? Maybe he would be taken out by a villain character. Let's see. Where's the best hunting? The best hunting is wherever the best hunter is. It's a tried answer, human, but the only one I can give. It depends on what you seek. Raid are plentiful and are the spoils of the sport hunter. Dragons appear only to the true hunter. Patience is key. Great dragons hunt alone, and their prey is whatever that can catch their attention. So dragons are rare. Are they dangerous? They are both rare and dangerous, and an honor to hunt. If you survive, you are blessed and favored. Respect them. Some tried to lessen the risk by mass hunting with battle droids. I would rather hunt solo, taking the risk as my own. Who uses battle droids? I will not speak of it while they live. It is their shame to admit or hide. They know the effect it has. Perhaps they will kill so many raid that they will also kill the hunt. After that, perhaps the solo hunter will still prosper. Alright, back to the first ones, and I'm gonna leave now.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt desert raid. I don't babysit.
Just want to benefit from your experience.
You swoop types don't usually listen to what anyone says. Why bother me?
I have been labeled for life, apparently. Looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
You'll have to ask around. Comad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. It may cost you, though.
Alright, I'll leave.
Good hunting.
Oh, Narcol. I missed him. Haha, boys, it talked to me. What you what, Hubie? Gurk has no time for you. Ha, yeah, you tell him, Gurk. Only now do I realize that these Gamorreans are basically speaking like Warhammer orcs. Which I suppose is why one of them is named Gurk. What if I wanted advice? I'm sure you're very smart. Huh? What? You tried to get my secrets, I bet. Trying to find where I hunt, huh? I tell you nothing. Yeah, you get nothing. I'll just leave then. Yeah, you leave. That's good. Maybe we see you out on the dudes. Maybe before you see us. Shuts up, stupid.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
I'm looking for experts.
Ooh, candy words from a swoop racer. Well, I just feel all warm inside. Save it for the ladies. What do you want?
I will. What do you do?
Well, my name is Tanis, and what I do is hunt. I'm sure you've heard of me. Well, actually, I hope you haven't.
Let's see. I've lost interest.
Good hunt.
We found the long-lost twin brother of the guy on the other side of the room. Ah, yes. Limited model selection. Charmingly quaint. Ah, wait, I just remembered. I had not cashed out yet. Yo, Faza. I'm just gonna get rid of that too. Ichani dueling shield. There's not much use in this. Ah, here we are, the race bonds. Can't sell multiple. And like that, I can't afford him. What's up, Karth? Let's talk between this wall.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You're quiet lately, you know that?
Have I been quiet? I suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
What do you mean by that?
Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange?
It is, yes. Let's see. Thought it was more important that I help find the star maps than stay.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
So there's a bond between Bastila and me.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
There is no loop, Karth. There's you doing what I tell you. It's a straight line going down, and you're at the bottom. Scratch, you're so mean. Let's see. Are you saying I'm not needed?
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just... Damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I'm not going to betray you. I'm not Saul.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it?
On
just
accident.
Forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Bit of a walk. Did Karth get stuck? Nope, he's coming. I feel like I should be getting him some better armor. I know, like, I want to keep him in the Republic mod armor, but I feel like he really needs to... I need to start taking advantage of his heavy armor feat. Now then, HK said I could bully him into a lower price, but I'm willing to bet that's probably got dark side points associated with it, so let's just see what happens. Let's see. What function? You don't seem to know much. Hold on, where is it? Don't seem to know much about it. The unit has been a little uncooperative. They get that way when they get right.
Sounds like you've got a faulty droid on your hands.
See, I'm interested. Let's talk price. There we go. I started too high last time. Let's go with 4,000 credits. Ooh. Alright. Let's try Force Persuade. I will lower my price for you. You are deserving. 2,500 credits. No lower. That'll do it. Karth needs to keep... I'll put him on a leash. T3. Oh, God. Well, anyway, here we go. You will? I mean, of course you will. Let me just withdraw those credits. Hey, you weren't lying. Well, thank you very much. Just go over and talk to it. I'll deactivate the restraining bolt when you take possession. It's a good purchase, especially if it actually speaks the same people dialect, like I said. Of course, I don't think it was telling me everything. Not many droids are programmed to lie, though. What do you got in stock besides? What you got? See, I'm pretty sure it was nothing special, really. Let's see. I'll take the new heavy plating. And, well, it depends on what HK starts with, his feats.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement.
So do I.
My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something for me?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
You'll come with me now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
I love this droid. Alright, HK, let's get you fitted. Bought this a long time for you. Here you go. Skills, let's see. Computer and security. Droid upgrade class 2. There we go. Heavy plating 2. Alright, you're using ranged weapons, my boy, so that means you need dexterity. Alright, let's see what he's got here. If I remember correctly, I believe the repeating blaster I gave him is heavy weapons, so he's going to need that. Which means I don't need to give him that targeting computer. Yeah, that's good. That's looking good. Is it? It doesn't look like it to me. Oh, I see. A perfect fit for him. Let's see. 118 health, that's pretty good. At this point, at least. Right, he's got heavy plating 1. I can sell that. I can sell that. Let's see. I can sell the shields. Let's give it to T3. Right, he's got the demo, awareness, and the computer probe. I'll give that to him for now.
Sure.
Oh, Yuka! Get excellent prices as soon as I'm restocked.
Objection. Worn out? Listen, you talentless organic meatbag. One word from my master and I will pull you apart, limb from useless limb.
You've gotten a little hostile there, droid, haven't you?
I have always been hostile. Now that I need no longer rely on you and your primitive maintenance skills, I do not need to hide it.
Yes, well, just keep away from me then. I'm just an honest businessman. Alright, give me the stock. Sith Assassin pistol. One extra blaster rifle, yep. Let's see, the light plating, the medium plating, basic targeting computer. I believe T3 is already proficient, like at level 2 with blaster pistols, so... Shield disruptor could still be useful, but anyway, get back to it. Verpine demo probe. I don't think I'll ever be needing that, really. Sensor probe. Motion sensor type 1. Already got that. Really don't got much. DC 20 to negate stun. DC 15 to negate stun. Yeah, let's get that advanced one. Oh, he's got infinite, so I'll just take one then. Well, I've got all the crew I want to talk to at the moment, so... Isn't there another seller around here? Were you a seller? Ooh, that turn it, you Gunda Faska. Customers are talking. That's better. Hello, customer. Buy from Mick29 Just and save your credits. And don't be shy, just ask to see what you want. If you can't get a good look, we don't move the merchandise. Alright, what you got? Yes, of course. We don't want to keep you from your important business. Please have a look. We got more life support packs. Oh, Usani's brand. Usanis was the most famous of Echani warriors, fighting against oppression and villainy until encountering Darth Revan. Discovering that Revan had killed an Echani senator, Usanis attempted to tell authorities but fell to the powers of the Sith Lord despite his own impressive abilities and the Cortosis weave inherent in all Echani vibroblades. Impressive. Let's see, Jamo Hagra's Carbine. Ooh, upgradable. This is the weapon of mercenary Jamo Hagra and was supposed to protect him against the many enemies he earned in his lifetime. Hagra's skill didn't match its potential, however. You know what, now that I think about it, I don't think I ever look at the damage potential of this. 1 through 8. I might need to get him something better, honestly. And that carbine sounds like a good place to start. Let's see. Mandalorian Heavy Repeater. I bet Candurus is actually better than this, though. Advanced Oral Amplifier. More awareness. The Verpine Headband I'm already wearing. Let's see. Bothan Sensory Mask. Immunity to critical hits and awareness on all of these things. Why not? Sounds helpful. Karakan Gauntlets. +1 to dexterity and saves to all 3. That's very nice. These heavy gauntlets created by the isolationist Karakan are all... Yeah, Karakan. Okay. Almost a complete medical computer themselves. They constantly monitor and adjust the nervous impulses, blood pressure, and tension through the wearer's hands. The resulting increase in stability and overall system integrity have many benefits. Fresh Arcanian Energy Shield, Sith Energy Shields, he should not have that. Thermal Shield Generator, Nerve Amplifier Belt, Verpine Cardio Regulator, Stealth Field Generator, Retinal Combat Implant, Nerve Enhancement Package, Mantha Fodder. Pretty sure I need this later. Let's see, docking bay mechanic. Did I already pilfer this footlocker? I see the game is frozen again. I did not! Wonderful. Generic heavy stuff. There's the Giska. Pick it up. Try to pick up the Giska, but it wriggles from your grasp and plops back down to the floor. I will pet it. You scratch the little critter behind its nubs that pass for ears, and it coos enthusiastically in response. They're cute. Right, he's got everything. He's got everything. I know that's got everything. Alright then.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I'd like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
Thought that you said that removing your restraining bolt will restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
That's a funky statement if I've ever heard one. So you lied.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Athorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
How can you not know parts of your functionality?
Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of.
Any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
He is such a fascinating character with all this stuff. Just how he's been designed in this very weird way that's very robotic. And how he's aware of it all. Really feels like it's taking full advantage of being a droid to me. Your memory might just come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master. But there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
How do I go about restoring part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
Alright, that'll be it.
As you desire, Master. Signing off.
Let me see something. It's 1 through 8. Range is 25 meters. It's 28 meters. Better critical range. Let's see. The disruptor rifle is physical, 1 through 6. Ah, the blaster rifle, there it is. Ah, dang it. The generic blaster rifle is basically just better because it has a better critical range for him. Ah, that's disappointing. Alright, is there anything I can put on that might help? Because I know I got some... Okay, it's not that great, but... Demo security, it's repair that I need.
Statement.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Alright, let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels.
Ah, shoot.
What are you doing? Remove the arc wrench! Remove the arc wrench! Medic! Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
Do it later.
As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
Shoot. I had a feeling. Oh, that reminds me. Some other people need, like, headgear around here. Yeah, I can definitely get better for him. Let's see, Davik's visor. He can have the headband. Yeah, just a bunch of oral stuff, really. Not that great.
Yeah, what do you want?
Got any more war stories?
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
And what was yours?
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
What happened next?
The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
Drop from orbit riding a droid?
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
That was some fight.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
See, nothing more for now.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right. Yeah, what do you...
Any help with our stowaway?
What? You think I don't have something better to do?
Look, I was just curious because you're Mando.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Gone indeed. I don't know what to say.
I don't really think there's anything you can say. I just have to find some way to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Don't worry, Mission Terrace will be back as one of the most boring worlds in Base the Old Republic. Yeah. Wasn't exactly a great place to get around, no. I think it's time I sold my Banadan armor. I don't think I'm ever going to be putting it back on. Yep, we still got Sasha here. Alright, there's nobody in here. T3's at the center. I'm gonna use Alvar. I can get grenades from him? Nice. Know a little more about you. I will honor my life debt, but I don't feel we share more than that. Missions may say more, but I will not. You don't trust me? It is nothing personal, but I just don't feel you could understand anything about me. The ways of my people are not for outsiders to know. You'll have to be content with that. Alright, I'll leave you. I think I've already spoken to Karth enough for a bit. I think Bastila should be next.
How can I help?
Wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord.
Which Dark Lord?
You
There are
must
many.
prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true that you killed him?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
See, but Revan is what you're killing Revan is what you're famous for.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
So Malak did your job for you.
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Okay. That's about all the talking I think I can get out of most people in that right now. You know what? If he's actually better with blaster rifles than the heavy weapons, then I think I know the perfect weapon to get HK. He won't look good, but, you know. I think this upgradable rifle will be great for him. But anyway. Selling stuff. Dark Jedi Nitro. Let's get rid of that. Bonadon armor. Yep. Ditching. I'll hold on to these. I don't know. Light repeating blaster. Yep, gonna have to get rid of that then. Bothan sensory visor. Let's see. No, Davik's visor. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Sonic nullifier. That's pretty much nothing. Hold on to that. Adrenal, sell. Alright. I think it's time to finally head outside. Stuck on an invisible thing again. Let's see, what are levels? 4,700, 6,000, 6,000. Isis, let's speak to this one. You there, of your kind, can you help Isis of Jawa? There are troubles from the ghosts among the sands. Could you be clear? I'm having trouble understanding you.
Statement. It is doubtful he can be clearer. Their language is difficult even for droids. He is using a trade language to try and help.
The trouble is yours, not of Jawa. You must use a language of trade because you listen complicated to what we say simply. Alright, what is it you want then? Isis I am, leader of the tribe that is mine. You are the same in kind, a leader that stands before your tribe? There are troubles that we have, the giants made of sand. They are horned ghosts that take us away. Giants made of sand. The sand people? That is how you know them. Giants are different for us, we being smaller. People of sand are who I mean. What do you want me to do? There has been no help given by asking the great group that digs with machines. Now Isis asks you. I ask that you find us, then bring away from the people of sand. Then we will offer a trade with you. Long have we scavenged among you and those that came before. We have things you will like for this service. Where are your people? People of the sand to the sand. There is a place in the far south where they live. The approach holds great fighting. Bring the tribe from in to out, and there will be payment in trade and thanks. I'll check it out when I leave the city. Bye. Isis hopes you have the luck you need.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I have it.
Well, let's see it. Come on.
The hunting license.
All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
I completely forgot what the very old style of of sand crawlers looked like.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
What do you mean by you old boys?
You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
You sound like you're planning to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
I have to go.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Scary. Zerka marker post. Very dangerous to go further than that, or at least to try to. What? Sand people! Bantha fodder, sand people clothing, and a blaster rifle. Lure husband out to the desert to kill him with nobody around, but tell anyone you pass about the whole plan. More sand people? More sand people. Jedi don't like lasers, that's why they hack people apart with lasers or rather take people at all. That's so many moral dilemmas. Jeez. I did not realize I had taken so much damage. Advanced med pack, blaster rifle, more sand people clothes. I really gotta stop doing these things. I see my health now. Droid efficiency at its best. am an idiot.
Yes?
Alright, time to go get ambushed again. She's got more HP than I do.
Yes?
Yes?
Oh, right, this was the deal, I think.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
What's up?
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good.
You sound very calm about it.
Hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Could I get you to help out a fellow hunter, please?
What happened here?
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
What do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
I'll try and help out.
Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
No, I think you may deserve it. Alright, we'll start with A. Where is A? There it is. Let's see. Group integrity threatened. Slimeball must die subscript. Let's see.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Let's see. Get system specifics. Hardware offers firepower and stability. Battle droid group modified with custom event coding. Blah, 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 blah. System status and repair functions. Energy governor out of alignment. Error introduced by Slimeball must die subscript. Let's try manual. Node 1 reports Node 2 failed. Node 2 reports 3 failed. 3 reports 2 failed. 2 of the above are definitely false. Compare logic to identify the only memory node that can be correct. 1 says 2 doesn't work, 2 says 3 doesn't work, and 3 says 2 doesn't work. Let me see about pulling out somebody with better skills, just in case. Just smash it, then you'll know they all don't work. Alright, who's got it better? We got repair. She's got a +2. He's got 19. I thought so. Oh, only 2 parts. Alright, number 2. Let's see, access system status. Let's see, weapon heat displacement error. Error introduced by Slimeball must die. Let's see, what's the manual? Data missing from prime values. Listing data 2, 3, 5, 11, 13, 17, 19. Recalibrate this system by determining which value is missing from the list above. Right, in other words, I need to put in a prime number. Yep, obviously 7. Systems returning to normal. C. Let's see. Status and repair. Wait, hold on. That's wrong. Previous system. Let's see. Primary motivators offline. Let's see. Power cell drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Error. Upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in the remaining fraction? Ooh, I would be able to do this. If this is some math stuff I remember if I had paper. It's basically one... Oh, wait, hold on. I can cut this down. Let's see. 1/3 of small pulses have been used. So I have X over 1.8. I think that's cutting it down a little too much, maybe. Damn it. I could work this out if I had pencil and paper around me. I don't know. Maybe my calculator can do it. Because this is something I feel like I want to stretch my brain real quick with. Let's see, notes. Maybe I can do this. Let's see. It's basically... (100) over 300. And then X over 180. Okay, so it then becomes... 300x equals 1/8 1,800. I mean 1,000. I don't want to do the math, but I'm guessing 120. Well, let's see. Then you divide the 18,000 by 300. Which becomes 60. I think I did something wrong. No, I did it right. I think it's... $120. System returning to normal. You were right. I don't know what it is I did wrong. I know. I caught it. That's that. Now for the final. Let's see. Enter diagnostic mode. Let's see. 4, 14, 11 minus 14, 31 minus 14. Your attempting math is no match for me, just swinging wildly, apparently. Anyway, 4, 14, 11 minus 14, 31 minus 14, 13 minus 21 minus 14, descriptive number progression corrupted. To recalibrate, determine the correct progression by describing the previous entry. What is it? I think this is order of operations stuff. In which case, I'm just going to use the parts. Alright, you're all good.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist.
Good luck then.
Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife is coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind. Ungrateful little...
Man's got a lot of work ahead of him. Just 400 credits. I know. I'm just trying to get the map to fill in. Dadgummit. More Tuscans. An elite warrior. Dead anyway. If the best possible raid plate is 500 credits, the 400 is probably the take from 1 or 2 huts for him. Yeah, I think so. But I remember reading that it was that the raids basically infinitely respawn.
Your wish?
Are Juhani's feats anyway? I forget. Right, she's got improved dueling, so yes, she is a single user. Why can't you do stealth? Must be a force ability she's got.
Sure.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
Assume this was done by the Sand People?
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
They live here. They're very skilled at it. Another group incoming! Where the hell did he get a Scottish accent? I don't know. Where did the Imperials get British accents? From the Evil Academy.
Yes?
All that fighting, all that death, and no real remains. At any rate, you're welcome.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
I've agreed to try and stop the Sane People attacks.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. That is not my job.
See, I have to go.
Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it.
And it will.
The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
Your wish?
Sure.
Constant saving with all the party wipes I get myself involved in. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. What hurts is that I'm not even getting any Gatterfee sticks out of this. Oh, hey, that's cool. My crystal actually kicked in for once.
What is it?
Sure.
Uh-oh. She's got them super demo skills. What? Too low? Alright, let's give her a boost then. That did it. It's funny watching old Star Wars media treat same people as being random encounter goblins after the Mandalorian did work to humanize them. The Mandalorian did work? I mean, really, I would say it was more of Tahiri Vela and her work that did that, really. Yeah, they don't read. When they really should, because it's better than what Disney comes up with.
Help! Please! Over here! Under the wreckage!
Wasn't this a trap?
Yes?
Don't let me die under here, please! Please help! I can't get out!
one.
Yep, it was. Haha, we got you good now. We did a good ambush, and you better pay. Maybe 500 credits now. You die otherwise. And if I refuse to pay you anything? This isn't tough to figure out, you know. You don't pay, we bury you here. Yeah, out here in the sand. Perhaps I could persuade you not to do this? What? Why would we stop? You look pretty weak right now. We got you good. Good luck digging with those axes, nerds. Yeah. Force persuade. We let you go now. We got what we wanted. Yeah, we sure did. This model is stuck. Gurk, they didn't give us nothing. Shut up, we got what we wanted. Now we go. That's how this works. Yeesh. Well, you know what? It's also not just Tahiri Vela. It was also like Sharad Het and Asharad Het. They also did a lot of work. But yes, still, people do not read. Ah, they weren't kidding about me being kind of weak. I did actually take damage.
Your wish?
Yeah?
Wouldn't try and get people to read Star Wars books because most of them are trash. Disagree. Hard disagree. Occasionally you get a really good one. Oh wait, I might actually need... Does HK work on this part, or is it just they kill? Oh wait, I already have them. Yep, they just kill. Elite warrior? No. Kill the regulars. Kill the regulars first. Oh, great. I got stunned. Oh, hell. Ah, for fuck's sake. Really feels like I shouldn't be wearing the Jedi robes. The novice lessons? What do you mean by that? The Hall of Not. Oh, FF14. Oh. I believe I need a map for that or something. If I had to guess, though, no, I probably have not done that. HK, why are you back here?
Yes?
what is it? I got 19 armor, which isn't bad from D&D terms. Her 21 is even better, and of course his 26 is fantastic, but why does it still feel like they keep beating our AC? Uh-oh. I'll let them come to me. I don't want to exactly disturb the raid at the moment. Okay, now. Right. All right, I forgot how close range it has to be. I forgot how they ran.
Required. Droid efficiency at its best.
HK, you are not droid efficiency at its best.
That is what Jedi can do.
Skull plate. Skull plate. Skull plate. And look at that, another skull plate.
What is it?
What?
Oh wait, I forgot that I left mission with the bad gloves. Hold on a moment. Use medkits before walking around the desert as random encounters. Yeah, I know. I really got to stop relying on like, basically force cure to do everything for me, I suppose. It's just free healthcare, you know? It's hard to resist. You know, this is also just a free heal. Something to sell ya. Raid plate. Sell these spare rifles. There they are. Ah, only 24 credits each? Seriously? What do you take the lightsabers for? Not much more. That rifle I've got my eye on is basically priced at 9,000, so there's no way I'd be able to get it super soon.
Your wish?
Sure.
Your wish?
For raid play goes for between 24 and 500 credits, with 500 being the absolute best, and the 400 the guy gave you is pretty reasonable for his income. I suppose. Let me know if this hurts your eyes or anything. Because if it does, I won't use it again.
Good.
Sure.
Your wish?
So many protective abilities for some weird reason. Oh, I missed this. It was fine, but I must go get ready for Nat stream. Ah, the beta. Okay. Go on ahead. And thanks for joining. Here they come again. Okay, you know what? Before the fight... Alright, she doesn't even have light armor. She can't use anything except for those oral stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna use this. The immunity to critical hits might be what helps, even if I do look sort of ridiculous.
What is it?
I'm getting close to a level up, which would be very nice to have. Ugh. Yeah, look at that, more raids. This is basically warriors. What? Focus on the same elite warrior. Until these guys come.
I heard
There's that level. Why is my defense down? Anyway, strength. Ah! Improved cure. Very good. There's some gaffy sticks. Response package. That's nice. Nope, you can't use that. Oh well, too bad. The Gaffy stick, or the Gatterfee, is the traditional melee weapon of the Sand People. Crafted out of whatever salvage is at hand, they can be very effective in close combat.
Yeah?
There we go.
Sure.
What is it?
Sure.
Alright, the Sand People territory. No, wait, keeper. Never mind.
Yeah?
What?
Okay. Marker post. Ah, that's just a bit of metal. Oh, it's something more. Coming out of everywhere. Everyone else getting 1907? Okay. Well, she wanted to. More gaffy sticks. Enough of that body. Ooh, life support.
Acknowledgement.
Sure.
Huh?
Skill too low? Alright.
Sure.
Getting to be almost a meme at this point. Come on. No, not... I hate auto-queuing attacks. Oh no! I really am ruining myself here. Cryo-bang grenades? Oh, hell. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I am so tiring myself out so quickly with this shit. Ugh. Just a dex of 8.
Sure.
Throws it all the way back there. That level of mine again. Ugh. Now the rolls are with me. Alright, back to what I had gotten.
What?
What is it?
Sure.
Alright. Don't want to try that again.
Huh?
Maybe I could get her the Mando Heavy Blaster. I'm gonna explore around this side instead. Ugh. Really put these down everywhere, don't they? Ooh, that's close.
What?
Thank goodness it counted. The Eastern Dune Sea. Here's a thing. Unfortunately, it's nothing. A Twi'lek corpse. A free thermal dead. Getting closer. I know there's a certain range where I need to stop, essentially, because the turrets will then turn on me and they're unkillable.
That is what a Jedi can do.
What?
What?
Might as well be saving after every fight.
Huh?
That hurt, I bet. What?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I didn't check to see if they were lootable, did I? Yep. Is that crystal coming in somehow?
Huh?
Sure.
Okay. Slow but steady.
You will fall! What?
Ah, good. It didn't count it as still being in combat.
What?
What is it?
Make sure I'm following this, though. All the non-droid members of your party would have to be wearing the robes for the disguise to work. Since you don't have it, a robe's big enough for Zalbar to fit. If it's Zalbar, his presence would certainly give you away. Okay. Oh shit! We're in the range of the blasters. It wasn't killed. God damn it.
You will fall! Huh?
Ah. And they went and rained the turrets. An auto kill zone, eh? Alright then. Only way to do it. Only way to do it. Good. Now then, back to normal. Now I believe it's time. Okay. Still true to his combat. Are we done with combat, please? Good. I believe this is the point where it will be fine. Yep, now they're docile. The Sand People warrior has obviously recognized you and is astounded that you are here. Your disguise may have allowed you to pass the turrets outside, but is ineffective at close range.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Tell him we're not a threat.
Translation. Result. I believe I've succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Say we want peace.
Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
We'll wait and see. Though you can't seem to understand him, the Sand People Chieftain's tone is obvious. He clearly despises all outsiders.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
We want a peaceful solution.
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
What is it he wants?
Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
We'll get his evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
And that's that. Alright, quick back to town. Gonna sell. Right, this guy. Jamo Hagra's carbine. That's what I want. And Gaffy 6 are nothing to him. I forgot what Damon did. Oh well. Let's see. Not a lot. Okay, the Zerka office.
Greetings again from the offices of...
Gaffy sticks to redeem.
I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftains, Gaffy?
Just the regular ones for now.
Then I'll take those off your hands, but the real prize is still out there. Farewell.
Alright, see ya. 1,100 credits. I'm pretty sure that's not enough. No. Just a moment.
Greetings again. Fair.
Oh, wait, right.
Greetings again.
Our agreement.
Yes, we're still waiting. We don't have any new information on the subject. And I would remind you that you did agree to do this task for
Maybe a non-violent solution to this.
I should remind you that you were not retained as a diplomatic representative. You are a hunter, and should go after your prey as we agreed. You are not authorized to do anything other than deliver what was promised. Do so, and don't talk of this foolishness again.
Sheesh, cutthroat business types. Never any
Farewell.
alternatives. What's up, Bastila?
How can I help?
Let's learn about you more.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
How'd you join the Jedi?
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Why's that?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
Well, it used to, but it doesn't anymore. You aren't allowed to love?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
So you don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Let's see, who weren't you on good terms with?
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
So you never try to get in touch?
The child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
Let's see. Sounds sad when you say that.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Gotcha. Yo, Greta! Let's see. What do you have available for purchase? You got any moisture evaporators? I may, but that is not something I usually sell to spacers. You don't look like a moisture farmer. What do you need them for? To exchange with Sand People to stop their attacks. Ah, exactly the kind of appeasement that Zerka Corporation doesn't like to support in their policies. I like it. Well, I have 2 of the finest evaporators that Zerka Corporation produces. Of course, they only produce 1 model right now. The price is 400 credits for the pair. I won't break them up. They function best when linked together. Did you try to lower it? Well, I don't think that's very likely. I have to cover my costs, you know. Lower the price. Of course I want to lower the price, but Zerka regulations, who cares about those, right? I'll lower the price to 200, but that is it. Don't even ask again. That works. Fine, fine. I assume you'll be able to handle the deployment of them. They are surprisingly light. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Do come again. Bastila's level, like, unlinked with the rest. Nope. Right. Gotta give him more of those, raid plates. Oh wait, no, I didn't kill anymore, right. Come back here, you know, Hunter, you got no toughness at all. Yeah, maybe you pay so we got strings too. That is all you good for.
Statement. At your command, Master. Gamorrean stew.
Go on, you get lost now. I'm leaving. Thought I might have been able to say something to them. Ah, looks like Tanis has removed himself from the game. That's fine. Ah, wait, that's not the exit. Ugh. Keep forgetting.
Good.
Oh, right. Need Juhani and her speed.
Your wish?
Cross it a lot faster now. I kind of find this sandcrawler design fun, like a cross between Jabba's barge and a sandcrawler.
What?
Stunned. It's starting to happen a bit more often nowadays. Like that. Yep, come on. Right. Back to them.
Your wish?
How did I miss that one?
Sure.
What?
$8.99. Huh. Used to give it gives experience points in the second game.
What?
Your wish?
Even through the layers of wrappings, you can tell the sand people were disgusted by her presence among his people.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
We'll leave quietly for a moment. Right. Just want to save. Alright. We have the moisture converters.
Translation. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
If you can read anything from the Sand People Chieftain's emotions, it is that he seems that he is surprised that you have returned.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators.
We have his evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death.
I have a few questions for him.
Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask.
Ask about the captives.
Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
The Jawas.
Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish.
Okay. Farewell for now.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Whew. Right, can't open any of these. Can take from just rubble, though. Skeletal corpse. A neural band. Good. You're the Jawas. You are not the ghostly giants that hold us trapped to the people of sand. You are from Old City New. Isis must have sent your coming. Are you a rescuer? You must be. Sand people said you can go. Run to Anchorhead. There are thanks you must have. The Jawas under Isis will reward in trade. Find him and you will see. Isis will wait by the walls of your city that open to the sand. He'll trade fair. Thank you. Little Jawas. He's so cute. I love Jawas. Alright, Rebel. Ah, the game itself crashed. Okay. Starting again. He's lost a little health. Ask about the star map.
Translation. Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here in the Eastern Dune Sea. He will give you a map so you can find your way. Translation. His people found it but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation.
What is that and how do I pass it?
Translation. Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders the area sometimes and that you should ask him. Translation. The hunter is a Twi'lek. He will be in the Eastern Dune Sea somewhere.
Something tells me the team was not talking to each other about the lines.
Translation.
Because we had Twi'lek earlier, and now we have Twi'lek. And I go for Twi'lek. that back on. Jawas are free. And saving here. Alright, let's try a different refuse pile. Medium. Broken droid. Advanced computer tool. An advanced targeting computer. He already has weapon focus, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So he doesn't need that.
What?
Can't change the party here. Hyper-adrenal alacrity. Behold, female sand people. Rag pile? Just fodder. Alright, we'll leave the Dune Sea then. I believe I did pick up some armor that was better for T3. Yep, he had heavy plating type 1. Now he has type 2. Let me do some droid comparison real quick. No, not the advanced targeting computer. He doesn't need that. T3. Yep, he already has blaster pistol focus. Ugh.
Sure.
Alright, time to get to more selling. Let's see. Ah, that's right, here we are. The heavy plating, motion type sensor, and the advanced targeting computer. Put Brejik's gloves back on for her. Let's see. Who can use this? Right, he's already got a response. So does he. Right, it's those two that sort of need it. Actually, if I remember correctly, they're going to be an amusing conversation started up between these two. Did I have raid plates? I'm pretty sure I don't, but... Why do I keep thinking that I do? I do, for once. Raid plates. You want to take this blaster rifle as well.
Greetings again from the...
I have gaffy sticks to redeem.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation thanks you.
Woo, bonus! Give me an additional.
And I wouldn't want you to leave without this additional reward. Yes, of course I wouldn't.
Zerka may be a corrupt organization, but that does not justify us using the Force for personal gain.
Whoops. Look, we need the money, alright? Plus, it doesn't hurt. Alright, her powers. What can I give her? Ah, yes. Force Whirlwind. Sneak attack 6. Good for her. Yeah, she could use this. Alright, now for the rest of the crew. Except for Karth, I think. I think he's basically... His HP is... Well, his experience, I mean, is slightly skewed. You can have implant level 2. Let's see, here we are. Oh, how has he gone this long without toughness? He needs that. That's much better health. Alright, that's how that progression went. Anyway, let's see here. +4 bonus to defense and all saving throws. I'll go with stasis instead. I don't know. Maybe Karth will surprise me. Hey, what do you know? He did. Improve power blast. Right. Yeah, you need that toughness despite being a Wookiee. Ah, yes, back to fishing for that conversation. Credits still aren't there yet. What's up, Mission?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Let's talk about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
And why do you hate her?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Kashyyk. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
You mean no matter... did she dump him?
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
What happened?
After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
And how's it Lena's exactly?
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Terrace, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was to hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nah, that's it.
Okay, have it your way.
Oh, it's you again. Good.
Alright, just gotta go to the east. Now, this time we're taking it slow because I want the conversation to happen.
Hey, Bastila.
Here he is.
You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you've thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little...
Whoop.
What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Alright, now we can do the Juhani speed.
Yes?
Okay, Canderous is still coming. Good. Ah, there he is. Do back. How nice. Was I supposed to use that map? Ah, no. I like these lumbering lizards. There's the cave. Just mapping it all out first. There's the big old dragon. And there's Comad Fortuna.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Turns out it was very big. I thought I would see you out here, human. We are hunters, you and I. Perhaps we should pool our skills. I have tracked a very special beast to its lair. A crate dragon rests within, and tonight he is the hunted, although by unorthodox means. Why do you want me and not another hunter? You are here, they are not. I also didn't know the size of my quarry until I was tracking him, and perhaps there are other reasons. I tried to get the help of one other, but you saw him die in the lair. He lacked experience and, more importantly, patience. I usually hunt for the skill of it, but must make an exception today. I want newcomers to understand the proper intent behind the hunt, no matter the methods we use. Alright, give me the info on how. We must bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There is no room to engage him in the lair, and his hide will repel blaster fire. I have placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, but this is the end of his season of hibernation. It will take much to rouse him. The food of a beast this size is almost exclusively banthas and foolish hunters, if we are not careful. To lure him out, we must lure his food to tempt him. How will we lead the banthas here? They too have their food of choice. We must find some bantha fodder to lead the banthas here. I have a few ideas about where this may be found. Sand people keep bantha herds, so some of them must have fodder on hand or in their settlement. A vendor in Anchorhead also had some. He had a kiosk in the spaceport. If you find fodder and bait the banthas here, the mines will deal with the dragon as it emerges to feed. Not exactly a glorious hunt, but it will ensure the safety of the region. Seems easy. What aren't you telling me? There is one added threat. The Sand people regard banthas as sacred. Attempting to feed the herd in this area will likely lead to an attack. We are far from the weakened tribes around Anchorhead. The Sand people of this region are strong, fierce, and will think nothing of killing you. Be careful. Yet more Sand people. I've dealt with their kind before. You likely mean the tribe that has been harassing Zerka Corporation. This group is used to the deep desert. They appear to be much more dangerous. Let's see. I have the fodder. Good. Now there is a herd that moves out in the desert. Lead them here, approach them with the fodder, and lead them here.
Don't want to need to go.
Lead them here, approach them with the fodder, and lead them here. The food of a beast this size is almost exclusively banthas and foolish hunters. I have placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, but this is the end of his season of hibernation. It will take much to rouse him. The food of a beast this size is almost exclusively banthas and foolish hunters. I have placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, but this is the end of his season of hibernation. It will take much to rouse him. The food of a beast this size is almost exclusively banthas and foolish hunters. I have placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, but this is the end of his season of hibernation. It will take much to rouse him. The food of a beast this size is almost exclusively banthas and foolish hunters. I have placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coa I'll see what I can do. I wish you luck against the Sand People. When you return, the dragon will fall. I wish it could be under more sporting circumstances, but we must do what the circumstances call for. I had hoped for a mirror of my father's expedition, but that will have to wait. Well, there's 3 Bantha.
Yes?
I believe I need a quick party change, and this area of the map isn't letting me do it. Oops. Alright, I don't know how Juhani was still there, but she was.
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle.
Oh boy.
It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
Oh, let's not get into this.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who was serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cath hound, but they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
Oh dear.
Spoiled? I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but a... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
Huh, don't think I've ever seen that one before. Or at least I can't remember if I ever did. Here are the Bantha. The Bantha perks up as you approach, obviously attracted to the smell of the fodder you're carrying. The whole herd follows in steps.
Fight with me!
Where did he come from? Ooh, that one was tougher. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Okay. That's done. Moving on. Good job. Come talk to me. Quickly, be ready. The Banthas are in position and will soon stir our restless prey. I hope the mines do their job quickly. I'm ready. Wait, what is that rumbling sound? Oh boy, he's a big one. Walking out like a Komodo dragon. And it's dead. It is done, and the great beast is dead. To my shame, I denied him a final fight, but I will honor his memory to make amends. I thank you for your aid, human. You have earned a share of the victory, such as it is. Thanks. We did what had to be done. Regrettably so. I just hope you remember there were higher reasons for this. Don't let the spoils be your only reason to hunt. Wealth fades, the sands remain. I thank you for your help here today, human. I shall see you again, I am sure. I believe that got me the Crate Dragon Pearl. Nope, it did not. Oh, nope, there it is. Taken from the gullet of a crate dragon, this crystalline pearl appears to have refractory qualities that might allow it to function as a lightsaber crystal once properly adapted. I never understood what that really does. Chewed human corpse. Blaster rifle, Jedi Master robe. There we go. More defense, much better. Jedi Knight robe for you, because you need the defense as well. Rebel. A violet crystal, perfect. I've been needing one of those. A Rebel, an Opila crystal. Chewed Twi'lek corpse. Nerve amplifier belt. Immunity to mind affecting.
What?
At last, the star map. I always appreciate how it makes pod racing
Anybody else
noises.
get the feeling that finding this star map in the back of this Crate Dragon's cave is more than just a coincidence?
The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Crate Dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only enslaved by it.
Now that we've got what we came for, we should probably move on. Can't say I'm going to miss this pit.
Me neither. Out of curiosity, what do I got? Canduris HK, Quest for the Starforge, The Strange Stowaway, Fair Trade. Oh, right, I gotta speak to Isis. And then I just have the Gizka. Uh-oh, we got some people here now who weren't there before. Well, 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 if it ain't Calo Nord.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end.
I see you brought some backup, Calo. Realized we were a bit too much to handle on your own, huh?
You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Think we can work out a deal here.
Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
All right, here we go. Gotta take down the peons first. Ah, crap.
What?
There you go. That's what I wanted to see, Canderous.
I'm here.
Yeah, right. Never mind. That advanced med pack do nothing. That's better. Looks like there's all out of med packs. That could have gone better, and I don't know why he made those noises when he got hit.
Yes?
Anyway, that's the end of the greatest bounty hunter of this generation. Alright, let's see. Is that armor better? It is. Got a lot of resistances. He looks better that way.
Yes?
What can I do?
What?
T3 will like these. And now I've got the money to finally pay for that carbine. Alright, and return to Ebon Hawk. Oh, yes. Now that Kang's war suit is now usable. There we go. Better for Karth. Stop that. Purple's not really his color, but it'll work. Now to give T3 those guns. Yeah, damage goes up, and he gets better chances to hit. It's a win-win for him. Bye. Don't need these anymore. It's 1 through 8 plus 14. Now it's plus 16 and 4 through 14. That's much better. Even if the model doesn't quite work for him.
Sure.
He loses like 3 meters of range, but I don't think it's that big of a problem. I think I'll have a chat around the cantina just to make sure I haven't, I really don't, don't miss any other quests that are here. Oh, hello. Forgive me for the intrusion, human. My name is Kashyyk. I believe you dropped this datapad and I wish to return it to you. I didn't drop anything. I'm certain you did, human. Please, take the datapad. It's yours, I'm sure. Thanks. My pleasure, human. You should examine it to make sure it is not broken. Goodbye, human. Okay. This datapad contains detailed descriptions of you and Bastila. It also has a brief message. Bastila has escaped terrorists. Whoever can find and dispose of her and her Jedi companion will be greatly rewarded by Lord Malak himself. Twi'lek named Kashyyk has given you a datapad he claims you dropped. On the datapad's a cryptic message. The Geno Haradan and it say to see Hulas on Manan. Come alone or not at all. Ah yes. The legendary assassin group. I feel like they got overplayed in the Old Republic. I love his loping strides. Oh, right, I still have to see Isis, too.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris.
I was at Mata's, yes. Can I ask you this question or two?
Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done.
All right. Bye then.
Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
All right, former racer man. Furko, weren't you a Kashyyk player?
Well, fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furko Nellis. My vice is Kashyyk.
Let's talk it.
Very good. Would you care to wager on a game?
Nah.
All right. But remember that there isn't much fun on Tatooine that isn't life-threatening. Come back if you like a game.
see, other than him
You
selling
again.
things.
What is...
Just for sale, man. Calm down.
Berserker Corp...
Right, never had anything that I wanted. Okay, you two, let's leave. Gotta speak to Isis. You of your kind, Isis of Jawa, would thank you for what was done. Mine have returned because of you. It is as we was agreed, as Isis hoped it was. I have things to give you. Take and be welcome. Thank you. You are a good friend of the Jawas. We will remember when your kind are gone. Ask if you need any more of anything. Not sure what I got. So you've got vibro swords, vibro blades, double-bladed saber, crystals. Nothing new there. On grenade. Is it just an Achani shield? Yeah, seems like it's just an Achani shield. Okay, that's all here. So, back to the ship. Repair skill has not gone anywhere, and I don't have anything that would enhance it. Pretty sure. There's no point in me trying with him anymore. At least not with that. Try to get to know our stowaway better.
Muchashakapaka.
Learn the language. Is that all one phrase? Thanks for a moment. Stabs downward 7 times with her finger. Means floor? Now is not now or before. What kind of word is yum? You're part of the ship, a room? Ah, you mean food. Ah, you want some food now, you're hungry. Tabid you, what do you mean? Tell you a story about what? Or is supposed to talk to speak about what? Tabid means tell me about. I get it. You want to know about me, do you? Communicate in her language. Someone who would take you home. Lure Aksa to... Yes, you can go home. Let's see. Perhaps someone there could help her. Ah, yes, time for upgrades. Lots of upgrades. Alright, that's empty. Yep, better damage. And more attack bonus. That'll be great for HK. Now for my lightsabers. I will change the blue to purple. Let's see, Sigil. The Sigil was bonus damage. What was Rubat? Rubat was a basic attack and damage upgrade. Let's change the Sigil to Crate Dragon Pearl, which is 2 attack bonus of 3, bonus energy damage of 3. That works. And for my green, I'm going to get rid of my Bondar. Let's see, Opila. Bonus energy, 3 massive criticals. I have no idea how that's supposed to work. Put a diamond crystal in there. For Bastila... Yeah, I'll give her that. Actually, no, she doesn't... Critical attack, I think. Yeah, well, whatever. She can also use the Bondar crystal for stun, and as for Juhani, she can have this extra sigil one. Ah, yes, Calo Nord's armor is upgradable, so let's take that stuff out of the mod armor. So, defense bonus of 3 and immunity to crits, and immunity to mind effect. And there's nothing for melee weapons.
Yeah, what do you want?
Any more war stories?
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
What do you mean?
If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
Did it backfire?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
Ooh. An asteroid?
Maybe, but maybe not. It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
Sounds a lot like a Yuzhan Vong ship.
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know?
Nothing more.
Your choice.
Yuzhan Vong. So cool.
Statement. HK...
Let's see. You don't need to call me master, you know?
Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meatbags?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such.
Yes, the origin of this famous word. You just called me a meatbag again.
Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master, and all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea.
Neither do I, come to think of it.
Statement. Now do you understand the travails of my existence, Master? Surely it does not compare to your existence, but still.
I survive, somehow.
Commentary. As do I. It is our lot in life, I suppose, Master. Shall we find something to kill to cheer ourselves up?
Always a joy. Anything more to say,
I feel I
Juhani?
must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
You thought the dark side had consumed you. It's nothing.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
I forgive you.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
I think that's about all she'll want to say. Karth, let's talk.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Didn't understand our last discussion very well. Well, do you want to talk? You got pretty upset the last time we spoke.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
Why don't you return to the front lines then?
Because this is more important. This may really finally make a difference. I suppose even if I can't figure out everything that's going on, I still want to help if I can. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Let's see. Don't worry about it.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Only if you agree to work with me for once.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Ah, that's better. Alright. Bastila?
How can I help?
Want to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zahar.
Let's see. My progress?
I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
You seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
I couldn't see myself ever doing such things.
And that is why the dark side is so insidious. If you are not careful, you do not even see each small step you take towards it until it's too late. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Doing whatever is required, such as?
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, this saber is so much stronger now. Hello, Kashyyk.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Let's talk about the brother.
Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing.
Alright, never mind.
Okay.
Alright, time to move on. Let's see. We'll head back to Dantooine real quick. Just to deal with Sasha. And again, the movie plays out. We're just lifting off and flying away. Uh-oh, fighter attack! I think. Yep. We're being ambushed.
Incoming fighters!
Alright, that's all of them. Explosion, we fly. And that's the jump. Such a beautiful tune. Okay.
Excuse me, I know it's been a very long time, dear, but aren't you Bastila, Helena's little girl?
Yes, it is you. I can see it in the eyes. My, how you've grown.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Oh yes, I worked for your father on an expedition years ago. Your mother showed me hollows of you before you left. Such a pretty little girl you were.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Not really. Don't be rude. Oh, I didn't mean to take up your time. I just wanted to ask you if your mother's condition has improved any since I saw her.
My mother's condition?
Oh, you don't know? Oh dear, I assumed that she had found you. When I talked to her last, she was desperate to find you.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did you say anything about my father?
I'm sorry, dear, but your mother is very ill. So she told me. She didn't say anything about your father, however. I didn't see him.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
I saw her on Tatooine, dear. She said she'd been there for a while. Maybe she's still there?
Thank you for informing me. I really must be going now.
What's this all about?
It seems my mother's been looking for me. Strange. Should we get the opportunity, could we look for her on Tatooine?
Gladly! Certainly, if you think it's important.
It's important enough that my mother was attempting to seek me out. Perhaps it has something to do with my father. Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she is really sick, well, we shall see.
Alright, just real quick, I want to check back on a price on something. Something special. Oh yeah, I forgot that was upgradable. But no, I got something better anyway. Stealth field reinforcement. Interface band. That could be helpful. But no. There it is. Calrissian's utility belt. Nope. But I'm close. Thank you, game. Alright. Now, how is it that I want to handle this, this stowaway situation again? Let's see. Only if I get to ask you something in return. As you desire, though I suspect there is little information I possess that would be of use to an off-worlder such as yourself. I represent a human yes. Kidnapped by those raiders many years ago. Let's see. There's a stowaway on my ship by the name of Sasha. This is the most exciting news, Sentient. Are you certain of this? You can come on board and see her if you like. She only speaks a smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out. You have convinced me, Sentient, that your stowaway is indeed the one I seek. Would you allow me to see her? I'll bring you to my ship. Let's go there now. I'm most anxious to see her. Though you have aged, young Sentient, I do believe you are indeed the one I seek. I am here to return you to your father. I see that Raven was correct about your linguistic difficulties. I am positive that your parents can assist you with that. Calm yourself, child. I will take you home. Let's see. Thank you for your assistance, Sentient. I'm sure the girl's parents will be most appreciative of your efforts. Well, that ended well, I suppose. Alright, quick jaunt back to Tatooine then. Nice, I can safely skip these. Sort of. Alright, Bastila. Mission.
You a swoop racer? Crazy fool.
I am crazy, yes. Yeah, I guess it'll be Karth instead. That human woman! I am outraged at her arrogance. You, do all of your species place yourselves on such annoying pedestals? What are you talking about? You should be sorry for sharing a species with that creature. I swear, Helena must be your word for pit rancor. Isn't that your mother's name?
Her mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
Seen her? Human, you couldn't miss her if you tried. She strolled into the cantina like she owned the place. Is she still there? Probably. I don't think anyone else could top her attitude, so she won't be leaving. I won't be going back while she's there, though.
We should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
You're actually looking for her? You humans, you're all out of your minds. I mean, clearly I'm out of my mind, considering what I'm wearing. We never actually mentioned her name, did we? Well, whatever. Here's Helena.
Yes? I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. But don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
She's long dead, if you must know.
Is that so? Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new?
This is getting messy.
Yes, fine.
And also not not kept track of.
I brought your father here to look for great dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a great dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
He had a what?
So you can sell it.
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
Why don't you get the holocron yourself, Miss, Helena?
As my daughter is quick to point out, I haven't the coin to hire another expedition.
Who uses
Nor am I the
coins?
adventurer my husband was.
Yeah, don't you want to find your dad's remains?
What remains would there be? Great dragons are huge predators, easily able to devour a human, and the desert is a harsh environment. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron, an ignoble end to a fine man.
What about her sickness?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
It's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
Alright, somewhere there. In the Tatooine Desert, likely near wherever crate dragons exist, though Bastila did not promise that she would give her father's holocron to her mother, even if she did find it. So that's a bit of conflicting information. Is it by the Sand People Enclave, or is it by where the crate dragon was? Which is it? Anyway, good chance... Either way, good chance to take out HK-47 to see his new attack modifications. Ooh, yeah, that's some good damage there. Well, good potential damage, I should say. Yeah, as I thought. A double-bladed, it is counted as dual-wielding. Right. Just admiring the purple.
Good.
Kill some raid along the way, might as well. It's experience points and it's credits. This is feeling like a mistake. HK, why are you not shooting? What the fuck, HK? Fine then, no raid hunting. Because I have an assassin droid that for whatever reason didn't feel like assassinating. Oh yeah, still got some antidote kits. First stop will be here. Bit hard to tell, really. In just about everywhere around here. Yeah, I think it would actually be over in... Ooh, that is bright. I think it would actually be over by the Crate Dragon Cave. Alright, the one that gave me the free thermal debt. Eastern Dune Sea. Kind of funny how they would put these marker posts so close to a Crate Dragon cave. Really don't know why we didn't take their speeders. Chewed human corpse. I got my master robes off of this guy. There's nothing. Rubble. Rubble. Chewed Twi'lek corpse. Star map. Tattered equipment pack. Holocron. This holocron has been cracked and worn by the sands and wind, but is still marginally operational. When activated, it shows the holographic image of a middle-aged human man and appears to have been used as a means to record his personal thoughts over many years. Just gotta get out of one of these pathways. Then I can quit to the Ebon Hawk real quick. Right, there we go. Alright, Cantina is right here. Right by the Ronto.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
Maybe you should listen to what she has to say.
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
Sounds like you've already made up your mind. Or maybe one of you should be the first to give the other a break.
You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous.
Treasure hunting is a dangerous occupation.
I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order?
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone. Especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but...
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastard. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming. And there's really nothing that can be done.
She's dying from unspecified itis.
But you know how he was. Stubborn. Like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastard. It would do me good to know you have it. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before
I know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Well, you said you had important business. And you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
I'll do my best.
That's good. I'll feel a lot better knowing there's someone to watch her.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits. It's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again when we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother.
It's amazing how little inflation is. Seems to have something on her mind.
How can I help?
Feel better now?
Yes. It brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn.
Well, yeah. You're still a Padawan, after all. Now then, to the ship! Alright, he's still got the right one. For whatever reason, I thought he had something else. Alright, that stuff's taken care of. So, I think it's time to recruit the very last party member. Which means it's time for... Where is it? Kashyyk! I dream again. I dream of it. What looks like on the forest floor by some sort of big machine. Blech. And now we approach Kashyyk. Down we go, swooping over the kilometer-plus tall wusher trees. Finally finding a sturdy landing pad. Suspended between all of the thick trunks.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Kashyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
Looked like the star map was on the forest floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alright, going out, I'm gonna take Mission and Zalbar. Greetings to you. While I am pleased to welcome you to planet GR623, I do not see your ship on my docking schedule. The Zerka Corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be a 100 credit docking fee. In advance, I fear. Let's see, why do I need to pay that? This outpost is remote and expensive to maintain. The 100 credits given will ensure that it remains here, for your use, of course. Upon collection of the correct fees, I will extend what resources the Zerka Corporation could offer. I'm sure you understand. Force persuade, I do not need to pay the fees. Perhaps you don't need to pay the docking fee. Any services you need will more than make up for it. I see you have a Wookiee with you. Could I assume you understand their language? For a fee, Zerka Corporation can provide a translator for you during your visit. I'll have no trouble. I don't have any experience with that. I just know that only the most adaptive people can understand the Wookiee language. Now then, please follow me to our information center. I'll answer any further questions there. Fodo Mido. What do you want? I don't get a lot of time off from loading cargo, so if you've got something to say, make it quick. Let's see. What do you do for Zerka? Oh, I'm not actually considered a real employee, at least not enough to get one of those uniforms they strut around in. I just load cargo. When a ship comes in, I work straight through the day, but mostly I just pass the time playing Kashyyk. Want a game? Later.
What?
If you would kindly open these boxes.
Gotcha. Simple. Gotcha. Simple.
What?
Interface visor. Sonic, computer use, demo, and security. Right, I'm mostly using this for the crit immunity. Komad. Greetings again to you, human. It would seem the call of the hunt has brought us both to this troubled world. I have not been here long, but I can already see I will not be as welcome here as I had hoped. What are you doing here, Komad? Following me? While I'm sure you would prove an interesting hunt, I don't track sentient prey. Two-legged animals do a fine job of killing each other without me. Ha! That's true. I have come here to seek even greater prey than we faced on Tatooine, but the climate here is politically cold, and I don't know if I will be allowed to hunt. Whose permission are you looking for? An astute question. Zerka Corporation seems in control here, but they don't care if I wander the Shadowlands, so long as I have paid their docking fee. Instead, I hope to gain the trust of the native Wookiee population. I'm not here to just kill the biggest thing I can find. I want to understand how they hunt. What are you doing to gain their trust? Very little. I'm sure they have had enough of off-worlders like the Zerka claiming good intentions. I will simply try to stay out of their way. I have heard of an off-worlder that has gained respect by living in the Shadowlands for some years. Perhaps I will attempt the same. It could just be hunter tales, though. I'll see you later, then. Perhaps we'll meet again. A great hunt on this world would be glorious. Kashyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I've prepared myself. What do you mean? I didn't leave Kashyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you how I was fleeing slavers, but there was more. I am an exile. The slavers on Kashyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my home village 20 years ago. Well, village home. Why were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Why didn't he believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad, I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I am forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. I don't have much hope. Dadgummit. Alright, Batten Dasol and Ellie Gand. What are they talking about?
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
Alright, fine.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside.
True.
Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
Let me see what you carry.
Of course. You're in a hurry.
Let's see. Reinforced fiber armor. That would be pretty good for mission, I think. Military suit. Heavy combat. Jamo Hagra's battle armor. Oh, hey, I found his armor. Jamo Hagra was a Zabrak mercenary who feared for his life after a raid on a Sith dreadnought. He spent a fortune on his personal armor, only to be killed while in the bath. Let's see, medium armor. That would be pretty good for Karth, I think. Bothan sensory visor. I'm already wearing that. Neural band. Strength gauntlets. Electrical capacitance shield. Complete immunity to electrical. Let's see. Adrenaline amplifier. Cardio regulator. Stealth field. Cyber reaction system. Dexterity is +3. Huh. That could be good for someone if I had the credits and they had the feats for it. Anyway, the strength gauntlets sound promising because I need them for certain characters. Certain Jedi characters. I need to get her a better blaster. Let's see. Yeah, she needs these strength gauntlets, I think. All right, remove and put back. Advanced repair kit. Credits and frag. Parts, antidote. The scientists. Oh no, Wookiee in a cage! Alright, Janos Wertka. Greetings again. How can Zerka Corporation serve you during your visit to Ideen? Need supplies. What's available here? For material goods, I suggest you speak with the general vendor near the docking area. He keeps the store well stocked. They charge fair value for mundane goods and armor. If it is weapons you want, you will need to deal with the Zerka representative. That would be me. If you're here to purchase local species, however, you must wait for a licensed Zerka Corporation trader to return from deliveries outside the system. Purchase local species? What do you mean? He means that they are slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder. Your current Wookiee seems displeased with the situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer. He is no slave. He has pledged a life debt. Ah, very difficult thing to stage. I commend you for it. So much easier than relying on restraining collars. Do not demean the life debt. Do not! I must warn you that you will be blamed for the actions of your Wookiee. Please, call him off. Why do the Wookiees tolerate you doing this? It is not me, personally. I merely represent Zerka Corporation at this outpost. There are other directors at other stations, of course. Arrangements have been made with the Wookiee leadership. Harvesting is handled as delicately as possible, relatively speaking. You want to tell me about these agreements? I can tell you about the agreement. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. We are kept profitable, and an agreeable leader is kept in power. It keeps the process from becoming a constant firefight. Who's this leader's name? I believe his name is Chundar. I don't deal directly with him, thank goodness. Far too brutish. That was not a name I wanted to hear. It sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about our arrangement with this leader, but it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned. What's the matter? This is not something I will talk about. Not yet. Please, is there anything else? I have work to do. Other questions. Let's see. Supplies. What do you have available? Zerka maintains a well-stocked armory that is open to all our valued customers. You may browse it at your leisure. Bothan stud stick, heavy blaster, disruptor pistol, ion blaster, regular blaster, Bothan discord gun, blaster cannon. This might have been what I was thinking of for HK, but I've already gotten him something better. Some grenades, mines, and a vibration cell. I don't need that anymore, because all my melee weapons are basically fully upgraded at this point, and I don't really plan on getting any more. Actually, no, that Shana, or whatever, Vibroblade would probably be better for Zalbar. But at any rate, no special blasters, it looks like. At least not in pistol form. Yeah, I've got nothing. Disney mom disease? No.
Our work here could be very important if any
Oh! What happened? Did I accidentally click out somehow? Yes, I did.
Welcome to Adia. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection. Zerka Corporation is very efficient.
You have nothing to be proud of, fool.
I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say?
You work on Kashyyk and don't understand the language?
Zerka Corporation calls the planet Adia, and no, I don't understand the language. The local Wookiee leader has made it so we don't need to. Wookiees are unable to speak basic, but for the last decade, the residents of all local villages have been trained to understand it.
Let's see, why would a Wookiee leader do that?
I understand he works very closely with Zerka Corporation. He wants his people to work well with us. It eases tensions.
And it makes my people more desirable as slaves.
What did he say? I don't usually have a translator I can ask.
Also, how far back are you, Urian? That knowing basic just makes his people better slaves.
I just work here in the lab. I don't have anything to do with the taking of slaves.
Why don't you do anything to stop it?
I'm just an employee. You'll have to take your concerns to Janos. He's the voice for Zerka Corporation on this outpost.
Let's see. What's your job here?
I'm conducting experiments on various samples
What
of
was that question again?
Okay,
I guess you're caught up enough, I suppose.
Of course, that
I was just
will
asking
take
how
some
far
time,
back you seem,
and the
because
Wookiees are a more
I
immediate
assumed
source
that
of
the Disney
income.
mom disease
Please,
a jab
I
was
must
based at Bastila's mom. But nah, seems like you're caught up. Alright, I'll leave him.
Farewell.
Yes, it was. Ah, oh boy. Here's what I wanted to proc.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Shit.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
I took her took her brother away and left her all alone on Terrace.
You got your facts a little backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted
Ouch.
to. It was
My
her
finger.
choice to stay behind.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the hut spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
Back to Tatooine at some
You're the
point
one
then.
who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Why should we believe you?
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
Sounds like you're better off without him.
You damn well know it. He's nothing but a sleazy scam artist. If Mission knew it was good for her, she'd forget he ever existed.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Something to hit up probably in a little bit. I'd say after I get permission.
Hold
Oh,
here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
Let's see. I'm going past you. I paid the landing fee.
I won't stop you.
Not really.
But you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Of course you are. The Great Walkway. Kinrath! Corpse. Thanks for not helping, turrets. Damaged sentry droid. Can you sense it? The wind, the sound, the smells? I feel it all now that we are away from the spaceport. This walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. What could I expect to encounter? I'm sorry, I don't know. It has been so long since I left, I only know the way things were, and many things may have changed. I must warn you of one thing. I don't know if I will be of help or hindrance to you there. My father was very powerful, a chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had his ear all this time, I may be very unwelcome. We'll deal with that when the time comes. That is what I am dreading. My shame was meant to be forgotten in some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. I'm sorry, I've taken enough of your time. We should press on.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
You put it down? We're not animals! Let me handle this. But their disregard for the life of this Wookiee is too much. I have asked you to let me handle this. Honor my request. I will do so for your sake, not theirs.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Your superiors approve of you killing Wookiees.
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
This may cost you more than you know. Let's see, I won't allow you to enslave or kill another Wookiee.
Is that a joke? Who do you think you are?
Request a transfer. Move your patrol off-world.
I think I should pull in some favors and get us moved off-world, men.
Are you all right, Captain?
Are you questioning my orders? You don't want to do that.
If you say so, Captain.
Yes, I say so. Move out. This place just isn't worth the trouble.
Funny how they don't set off the mines. A vibro sword and a bowcaster.
What?
Sure.
A Michael. Viper kick back. You know what? Let's take care of this one. Yeesh, that really hurt Zalbar. What's his defense at? 14. Makes sense since Wookiees can't wear anything. First scorpions. Ugh, it really does hurt. Alright. Stamina, credits, construction kit, med pack, blaster. I believe that Wookiee blocks the way to the Shadowlands, so... I don't even know how these things scream. Level up is coming up, at least. Ah, supply station.
Gotcha. Darn it.
Too low? I doubt that.
Gotcha. Darn it.
Inquire about primary functions. Zerka ID cards, no.
Yes?
I think I have to get into that another way. Oh! Well, looky, looky. Who are already a little damaged.
Was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
I knew I should have waited. Yep. Hey, let's go to Tatooine, eh?
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy.
Scruffy? What are you talking about? I hope you aren't suggesting I take a bath.
No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
You're making this up. I groom every day. My hair is not tangled, and it's not going gray. Looks fine to me, as far as I can tell.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit.
You don't trim a Wookiee, you don't color a Wookiee, and you certainly don't dress a Wookiee.
I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge.
Ah, leave me alone.
Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
He's not entirely naked. Still got those straps. I don't know, another try now that I have actual health and force.
Lord.
Can you stop with that? Yeah, that's not happening. Not with this crew.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess these would be. Gotta remember, this is Old Republic, not closer to Republic Commando time. Maybe if I had the droid now.
Yeah?
Sure.
Weapons, targeting, shields, and patrol.
Yes?
Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna need to take stun droid real quick, even though it... There. Oh yeah. Oh right, I did. I'm hoping the droid goes as far as it should. Around 13,000 for my next level, while everyone else is probably around 3,500. Going well so far. As long as it doesn't try to go towards the Wookiee guard instead. Ah, nuts. It's no help. Try to set it up when in the pause attack moment. All right. Also, computer spike, good stuff. Droid light plating, vibroblade, pistol, combat suit, and interface visor.
Sure.
You jump to there, and you will stun ray that guy.
What is It was a
There we go. Verpine cardio regulator, Dark Jedi Night Robe. That's better for her. Ichani dueling shield, diamond, and a lightsaber. Crystal, Sith energy, short sabers.
Your wish?
Sure.
What is it?
Yes?
Stop where you are, outsider. You enter the domain of Chundar, chieftain and leader. He will decide if you are fit to walk the village of Rul Koro. You've already soiled our world with what you brought on your ship. What do you mean by that? Chundar sent us to search it. We found the exile, the nameless Madclaw, one once called Zalbar. Who gave you access? You had no right. Enough. The Madclaw from your ship is already before Chundar. Come. Step forward and address mighty and wise Chundar, outsider. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. As you can see, Raven, I have brought Zalbar from your ship. Don't worry, Janos was very helpful. There was no damage done. Yet. How do you know me? Did you think you could walk the upper bows of Kashyyk and not be observed? I've had climbers watching you and your ship. Janos allowed it? You must work closely with him. You work alongside the slavers. You are no better than they are. Ah, Brother Zalbar, you've been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You are a Madclaw without honor. You have no voice among your own people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. If you may deal with the slavers, the truth will get out eventually. You may talk, but no one will believe you. I've had a long time to guide what my people think. And they trust me, the mighty Chundar. Even with my brother insane and father enslaved, I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father was enslaved? Mighty Chundar? What are you talking about? You were the runt. I am no runt. Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed in your years away. We will discuss this soon enough. And what do you want? I haven't killed Zalbar because he is my brother, and I hoped he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course. And what is it? A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar, gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks the Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Zerka allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It is not good for business. He's standing against you, the first of many, perhaps? No one will follow a Mad Claw. He is merely a nuisance. Besides, he cowers in the Shadowlands. My people know nothing of him. Let's see. I'll consider what you said. I'll allow you access to the Shadowlands. You will track and kill this insane Wookiee, and maybe then you will earn my favor. Zalbar stays here to ensure your loyalty. The Zerka would never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees. You're making the job harder. What made you think I wanted this to be easy for you? Besides, you won't need him. My people are trained to understand you. I tell them that it's to better understand the enemy. They think it will make the Zerka easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join with an outsider or an exile. You are wrong, brother. Someone would. And who are you talking about? Do you speak of Freyr, our father? Why, he was the one that ordered you exiled when you attacked me. He went as mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone and has not been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I rule now. I'll take the Wookiees forward, but there are prices to pay. What is my time? Okay. Don't listen, it's not worth it. No more words, outsider. I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar will stay until you kill the Mad Claw in the Shadowlands.
It is wrong to leave him imprisoned here. We should seek some way to free him when we have the chance.
The guards will let you pass now. Leave the village through the northwest and follow the platform to the south and then east. You'll eventually see where Gorwukin waits for you. He'll lower you to the forest floor. Go. Take a look. Construction kit, life support pack. Home of Wurwill. I've never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Chundar makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you.
Warning. And get no closer, hairy organic. I will protect the Master from your barbaric ways. I warn you.
47, please. What are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at us? Come to gloat about how many of us you take? Can you even understand me? I'm here with Chundar's permission. I understand that I'm not here as a slaver. Then why are you here? Can I ask what? Never mind. What is it you want, outsider? You're not welcome here no matter what anyone says. I'm Raven. I wanted to ask you about Kashyyk. I have nothing to say to you. Go and learn what you can while bleeding on our planet of its people and honor. Should we ask if they've seen Roar War? They understand us. Most outsiders don't bother to learn our language. I will not speak to them, and neither will you, Wurwill. I won't allow it. I'll leave. A Wookiee lost. A Wookiee not at home. Holder of the laws. Plain bowcaster. outsider. I heard of your arrival. I trust you won't cause trouble in our village. We don't want bloodshed. Alright, ask questions? I'm sorry, like most of the village, I've been preoccupied by these troubled times. I don't really want to speak with you. Well, not unless you can tell me where young War is. Do you keep track of slaves taken? I'm no slaver. I have no way of knowing one way or another. You'll excuse me if I don't take you at your word. When did he go missing? It could be 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt, and nobody seems to know where he was when he was leaving. He is now overdue. I don't know where to start. It is strange. Why is it strange? I don't believe he was taken by slavers. Their slave transports haven't been seen around here. If it wasn't slavers, perhaps he fell in the Shadowlands, but he knew them well. I would search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting the lower forest are behind me. I'll look for him. You could. I've never had an offer of help from an outsider. I'll reserve my judgment for when I see results. I'll be going now. Baka, keep you well. Ah. Thought my eyelash was acting up. Looks like no more wicker things to mess with. At least not around there. Very good, very good, very good. I could have sworn I remembered that there used to be a Wookiee vendor. But I guess not. Ah, the Kinrath are back. Put that new blaster to work, HK. Don't trust that chieftain. His rise to power is suspicious. Yes, it is. Jundar has said you may pass into the Shadowlands. Gorwukin will lower you down to the elevator basket. Well, in the elevator basket. Gorwukin climbed to the basket from the upper branches, but you will have to walk outside. The path is seldom used. There may be vermin nesting along it. Be ready to fight.
Maximum. At its best.
The damage rolls seem to be alright. It's just the hits that I'm having issues with. Time to help the Wookiees! Yeah! Wookiee life debts for everyone! What do you want, outsider? I won't let you follow us on our hunt. Chorral is not here for your amusement. I don't mean you any harm. Feh, I'll believe that when our planet is free of you. Your kind are here only to take or destroy. I won't be your trophy, dead or as a slave. Leave me, you have no place here. Yeah, I'll leave you then. You do that. Walk quickly, outsider. Kashyyk fights back, even if we can't. Also, how messed up it is that their society gotten to where they fully believe a slaver would casually walk into their village to take them? Yeah, that's pretty fucked. And I noticed that it got stuck again. Are you kidding me? You just came back and you're stuck already? There. Combat suit and bowcaster. Hello, Gorwukin. Chundar has commanded that I grant you access to the Shadowlands. Gorwukin is what I am called. Walk with care. Only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are a barely tolerated insult. Just unlock it and lower me down. The descent is long. Be still, or we will attract unwelcome visitors. And now for a movie. Where we go down into the creepy, creepy darkness. Attach! Well, here's the Shadowlands, the very bottom. A place Delta Squad would soon visit, later on. I suppose not soon, then. Yeah, there are the Katarns. Whoop, hold up.
You will fall!
Zabrak Tystel Mark III. Craft Double Sword. Huh, maybe that's the blaster mission's been needing this whole time.
Ready.
Yes?
Oh, look at that! Someone with a lightsaber.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bendo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
I will. Oh, but explain what you're doing here.
Why am I here? Well, it isn't because I like the stink of dead kinra. Let's move this talk to my camp where the air is better. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Hey, I wouldn't hold it against you, man. Zabrak combat suit, ion rifle. Oh, nice place.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
I feel there's much you can tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
What about you?
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
But use a lightsaber in battle. You muttered something about fighting Sith?
Did I? You have annoyingly good ears. Well, it doesn't matter. Those days are gone. Leave them in their graves. I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
I do not feel a taint of the dark side within you, old man. I sense you are a servant of the light, whether you will admit it or not.
Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. Just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others.
Well, I better leave then.
Wait, slow down. I have to ask something of you. I've got something you need, and you can help me. We both know why you have come here. The star map.
Ooh.
That has to be it. There's nothing else here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
Please tell it.
Kashyyk is an interesting place.
It is.
More so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here. But it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
I forgot about this. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
Sure, I'm honored.
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Let's see. Where are they and how many?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
Let's see. I'll look into it.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoo! Shoo!
He's so grump.
I will be your doom!
Juhani, don't let the dark side talk now.
Sure.
Monkey. Northeast, I think he said, but that can't be right. Yeah, I'll stumble upon it eventually.
Malfunction. My primary motivators are incorporeal. Error. Damage terminal. Playback causal malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake? We had a deal!
What happened?
Playback.
I don't get it. That...
Playback. Playback.
Right? I'll scrap you and take what I can.
Shutting down. Primary systems failure.
Start with the droid's head, removing it and replacing it in your pack. An energy discharge flows through the remaining parts. Ow. Levels for everyone else. Attributes. Skills. Feats. Master Force Jump and Master Sense. I'll give her that. Powers. Now she gets the better heal as well. You need dexterity. Battle droid logic upgrade. Yeah, he'll have that. That's some good hit possibility there. 21. They're maybe dire, but they're not that big. Corpse. Emperor Adrenal Alacrity. More touch. Another corpse. That is the same corpse.
Acknowledgement.
What?
Your wish?
Oh, hi there. Hi there, Loki. Interesting cat you got there. Ah, nope, he did say northeast. Okay.
Sure.
And leap.
Jedi.
Rubble. Seems I missed that. A Wookiee corpse! No! Bowcaster slaver contract and a bowcaster bolt casing. Wookiee lost. Found the corpse of the missing Wookiee warlord in the Shadowlands. A datapad revealing that he dealt with slavers was on the body, as well as the bowcaster bolt casing that probably belonged to whoever killed him. Fighting all the corpses and the Mando sneak attacks was ashore. Yep, that was annoying. Or at least, I may be thinking of something else actually. Ugh, average mines. There's no way I'm picking up those.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
Let's see. I paid the docking fee. Who cares where I go?
So you're playing tourist. That isn't smart. The Shadowlands are all business. Mess around, and you'll end up dead. That said, if you want to make some credits while you're looking to die, I might have a job for you.
Let's see. What if I want you to leave the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
What's the work then?
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tag. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powered.
Gross.
I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
Let's see. Don't you care that you can wipe out the whole species? We're only in one small part of Kashyyk. It's not like they'll all die off the entire planet.
No. I'll be rich by then, and we won't need to do it anymore. I don't have to worry about it. Besides, if there's no more tack, the predators that eat them will die off, and we'll have an easier time milking this planet.
Ecological Destruction 101. How do I hunt?
All right, then, I'll set you up. First, you need to be able to draw them out. It's easy. I'll spray you with this scent. It drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you, even if it's a hopeless fight. Then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy bulb in their brains that you want to scoop out. You can't miss it. I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got the glands, and I'll pay you.
I'm leaving.
Good. I'm not down here to direct traffic.
Shit. Access primary functions. Code not available. Alternate access option? Let's see.
No problem. Didn't work.
Who's got the better skill then? Huh.
Sure.
Surprising.
No problem. No problem. Got it.
Well, that one I could get. Ichani light armor and a beam splitter. Resistance against fire.
No problem. Didn't work.
I can boost my security a little bit.
No problem. Didn't work.
Really? And security +3, right. So what I'm using is a security +4, motion detector, that's a +1. Well, I'm shocked. Well, if I don't give them, I don't think I'll get dark side points. It's a minor frag and I can't even pick it up.
Your wish?
Jittering and jiving. You don't do nothing, monkey, and there won't be any problems. You got it? Unless they get trigger happy. Ugh. I feel like I'm doing everything wrong. Okay. And one of you dopes triggered it, didn't you? To modify primary functions requires input of individual access code.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
Why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
Questions?
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. Talk to the commander.
Did I persuade you to leave?
No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying orders.
I'm not doing that. No.
Good. I don't...
X. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever reason, I'm just really annoyed with myself, so I'm going back. Take me up. Skipping the movie, because it can't be viewed anyway.
What is it?
I really feel like I'm on the wrong foot here. Still no quick travel either. Oh, what do you know? Wow, HK is far behind.
What?
There he is.
What is it?
Much quicker.
What?
Well, at the very least, I have some things to sell now. Wait, hold on. Do I still have that Zabrak Tystel blaster? No, I don't. Not anymore. I'm gonna ruin this guy's shop later, so I might as well get what I can out of him.
Again?
Valued until you
hurt me. Of course.
Alright, Dark Jedi Knight, the combat suit, long sword, vibroblade and vibro sword, these spare sabers, spare blaster pistols, these bowcasters. Really just need one of them. Sith energy shield. I guess the adrenals. Strength +1. On second thought, no, that's probably not worth saving up for at all. I'll just head back to Tatooine and get Griff dealt with quickly. Might be able to squeeze out a level up, which would be very helpful for skills. Oh, and Karth even just had a level. Alright, I think you could use a little constitution there. Improved sniper shot. So let's see here. Right. Should probably head to the Zerka office then. Jawa in the doorway. What will he do? Did I already pass the office? I did, didn't I? I did! Alright. Did I get anything? Alright, the Chani armor. Right. It's actually like 27 to hit her. She's actually really well armored somehow. Come on, mission. It's your own brother.
Greetings again from the off...
Looking for a miner named Griff.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll.
You want to tell me about Griff?
Can you spare me a few moments? I have something I want to get off my chest. I want to tell you about one of our workers. His name was Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
Sheesh. I have to wonder if this partly inspired, if this kind of behavior partly inspired Red versus Blue's Griff. So you fired him?
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
The Sand People?
He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
Let's see. Yeah, so your workers are all expendable?
Zerka Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees.
Bullshit!
That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
Let's see. Any reward for saving him?
As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please.
Ugh, Coruscant. I can't even go there. Anyway, I gotta go.
Farewell. Zerka Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Which means we will need HK. And it will be a long walk.
Good.
And there the raid go, doing their funky walk. Off to the Sand People encampment again. Ugh. remember this one fairly well. Alright, we'll question the chieftain first. Wait, no. No, yes. The Sand Chieftain seems grateful to see you, or at least less inclined to smash your head open like a pocky grub scene.
Query. What do you...
Ask about captives.
Clarification.
Ask if he knows about Mission's brother Griff.
Translation. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this Griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them.
Yep, that would be Griff.
Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we could do it, Master.
No. Farewell for now.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
And the captives were this way. Here he is.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus, sis, just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that, and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
Sand people said you can go. Run to Anchorhead.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
Don't be so sure.
She'll be okay. We had our fights before. Too bad, though. I really could have used a helping hand right now. You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know?
I don't have anything.
Huh. I guess you've been talking to Lena, too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, I've already got a job lined up for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Worthless. But it does seem like a very Griff thing to do. I suppose the twist then is that Griff actually cares more for his sister than this Griff does for Mission. Get him fired? I'm not sure if that's an option. But we'll see what he has to say.
just the person I was hoping to see.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you could help me with this anyway. It's more of a job for your friend here.
And what's the job?
As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
So you want to open a bar?
I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch. And now that Taris is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Somehow still comes back to
Are you
Kashyyk.
blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the Exchange a sample of Teresian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse.
That's what you get for dealing with the Exchange.
Come on, Mission. I'm your brother. I'm family. You can't turn your back on me.
Forget it, Griff. I'm not falling for that line again. You'll have to find your own way out of this mess.
You bring me a single tack gland, and you not only save my life, but you get a piece of this great business opportunity. I mean, you can't pass this up. Think about it, and you'll see I'm right.
Yep. I wonder if there's a way to do that without having to do the murder, the poaching. Oh, I can get that belt. Great. I'm gonna be doing a bit of hopping before going back to Kashyyk.
Hey there. What?
Feeling better?
I'm worried about Griff and his latest plan. I got a bad feeling about it. He doesn't know anything about brewing Teresian ale, and now he's got himself mixed up with the Exchange. Sometimes Griff can be so stupid. Part of me just wants to
I caught it.
let him get what's coming to him.
Well, let's try the nice way.
Why not? He turned his back on me. He abandoned me on Terrace, so maybe I should just leave him high and dry now. Maybe a couple broken kneecaps will do him some good. Maybe that's just the kind of jolt he needs to turn his life around. Only, what if they do something worse?
It's
They
the
might
Exchange.
kill him.
They
I
are
don't want him to
renowned.
die.
They are known
He
to do
doesn't
worse.
deserve that. But I just can't keep supporting his crazy schemes. Someone has to teach him a lesson.
Well, no one can teach him. He has to learn it himself. Well, I'll try the nice one.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm not gonna change him. Griff is gonna keep on being Griff. Maybe if we get these tack glands for him, things will work out. Or maybe he'll finally see the light and turn over a new leaf. I know it's not likely, but it's all I have to hope for.
I hope I didn't just gaslight her. Anyway, I'm in need of that belt back on Dantooine. And also, I may want to get this later on for Zalbar. Just thinking about it. There it is, Calrissian's utility belt. with this, I might be able to finally get some progress on HK. Pretty sure he tries to water the stuff down, has to run away, go into hiding to avoid dying. Yeah, I want to say that like he fucked it up as well. Anyway, Calrissian's utility belt. +3 to repair. Let's hope a 5 is high enough.
Statement. Affirmative. If you request.
Let's get started.
Statement. Now close the last panel.
Shit.
I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master, though it was a valiant attempt for a meat bag. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere. As you...
Damn it. Well, at least other people will be able to use the belt. No, give me that. I'll take that. Back to Kashyyk. And we get ambushed.
Incoming fire!
I could have sworn these were fixed points, not random happenings. Right, I want to do a quick skill check between these two. Really wish I had more computer bits to put into them. I'll take mission.
What is it?
Ugh. $1,100 points off.
That hurt, I bet.
Really is a shame that the Jedi characters mostly seem to fall into combat focused, simply because they never get enough skill points.
What?
Alright, try again.
This was a Jedi.
Spin it around! There it is. Now, let's see if that's a better pistol for her. Zabrak TIE Stealth Mark III. Yeah, that's better. The Zabrak killed many pirates who were attempting to seize shipments of these weapons and then sold them on the black market anyway. It's not a matter of where they end up, but of who gets paid.
Yes?
Can't skip this part. What are you doing here?
I'm Joe.
Are you Jedi?
Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it. Keep close.
Finding all the loose hairs. And that the game is freezing.
Well, welcome.
Let's see. Fighting Sith?
Did I?
Not this time, though.
It's kind of nice to meet a Jedi who isn't all hung up on this light side, dark side stuff. It's pretty tiring, you know?
Perhaps you'll be of some assistance to me after all. Let us discuss what you came here for.
Let's ask some questions. Actually, no.
Wait. We both know the problems of...
Please tell me.
Kashyyk, the Wookiee.
Can you be more specific?
You must do it.
Sure.
Oh, since they a group of them set...
How many?
They're captain...
Why not just get rid of them yourself?
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach.
It's not talking back, it's asking a legitimate question.
Which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They've already caused enough trouble as it is.
Alright.
Good.
Let's see if I can do this the right way. And they got their levels. Corpse, grab all that. Little constitution, I suppose. Skills. He's got Master Luck. You need Strength.
Yeah?
Go, that's some improved demo stuff.
What?
Alright, back to it.
Who are you? I don't know.
You the poachers?
The crazy old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing.
What if I want you to leave?
Yeah, is that old? As long... I mean, if I...
Just a circus slaver, nothing special.
I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, otherwise leave me alone. I've credits to earn.
Nothing.
Good. I'm not down here.
Alright, now then, to test.
You want anything, you'll have to talk.
Why are you here? Ask questions. Could you leave?
Nope.
Is this the dark side for me?
I really need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
It is. I'm not doing that.
What?
It's gotta be in one of these.
Gotcha. Simple.
Like repeating blaster, concussion. Nope, those are just other attached glands.
Gotcha. Simple.
Alright, now there's something I wanted to test. Nope, it's worse. Right. Wait, no, I still need her to use the utility belt.
What? You want anything? Why, I'm just a guard.
Questions? What do they do?
They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
So only the emitters are keeping you here.
What of it?
Tell me how to shut them down.
I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
Thank you.
What?
This is going much better. Just want to grab the mines down here as well.
Yes?
Alright. I don't think she needs the belt anymore, so put back the Verpine.
Sure.
What does make that noise? That... Curious. Ugh. Alright. Access primary functions. Enter the guard code.
You want any... I'm just... In
Whoa!
Run! Run!
Who would have expected a Tarenta tech to be down here? So many sharp points on that thing. Right.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
Made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near. And I don't sense the smell
That
of death
animation
on
and
you.
line looped twice, or did my computer have a loading issue? You have a loading issue. There's nothing to gain by killing them.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
Will you help me find the star map now?
Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old paths some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Jolie has joined. I'm keeping mission. Alright, old man, let's get you leveled up. He's probably going to need some of this. As a Jedi Consular, he'll get more powers than I really need him. Well, than I will ever really need to use. You, sir, need strength. Oh, 2 defenses gained. I didn't know that. That's nice. Alright, script. Jedi support. You need some toughness, because I'm sure your HP is going to be real low. Force Whirlwind. And Advanced Saber Throw. Stasis. I don't know why he has Effect Mind when he's not the one that gets to choose the options. Let's see. Physical attributes and saving throws by 3 and grants immunity to poison. You know what? Fine. Wait. I don't know. I'll give him that. Seems like it would have some positive effects. Master Force Focus and Master Sense. Alright, let's see if I can give you a few things. Got the Jedi Knight Robe, that's better. Okay. Cardio Regulator, you need an old man for your heart. Man, he's still got a nice 24 armor, jeez.
Malfunction. Playback.
Alright, clear out this place again, and then save beyond that next point. How do these Katarns heal themselves, I wonder? Good stuff. Very well done.
Yes?
Yep, his force pool is greater than his health. I thought as much.
What?
Okay. I forgot about this part, I suppose. Couldn't do the force jump, Jolie was in the way. 500 points is very good experience points.
Yes?
Sure.
Yes, this way. Quit your chatter, monkeys. You've been doing it all night.
See? Beautifully solid, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
You trust you can get past it? You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it?
Oh no.
There we
Never
go.
want to hear that.
Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Ah, I feel much better now. And that will be the stopping point for tonight. Alright, I'll be taking Sunday off to learn and also set up a couple things for the stream so that there will finally be something interesting for you to do. It won't be emotes. I still gotta figure that out myself. Or maybe they will be. I do have two that are sort of ready to go. But at any rate, let's see. Basically, I'll be learning how to set things up. There's just going to be, in general, more fun. More things to do. The points will have a point. Okay, there we go. That's the target. Gonna go pop in on my soon-to-be teacher here. But anyway, for tonight, that will be it. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.